No, you're back again for like a minute or two. It's gonna crash again, right? That's why I want to wait few minutes, especially when it's not like working correctly, to see if I even want to start then. I just don't understand why there has been so many issues lately. They were fine like a few days ago, and now it's again like nothing work. I'm gonna go ahead and quickly check out another thing that could be helping with it. See, we have actually like internet providers. They would be having any issues. Oh, it's the one of those kinds that I need to control. Yeah, there shouldn't be any issues. Just the last problem that they did have is like nowhere close by, so let's see then. Can I go for 5 minutes without everything going down? Is indeed a big question. It's weird. I don't have any idea. Yeah, it is frustrating though because I thought that I'm gonna start it nice and early today, but then as I said, because we have still a few things to do today, so before we go tomorrow. It's the reason that if I find a shiny today that I will most likely end it there then. Problem also is that if it does want to go show the internet while more hunting, I'm gonna be really upset, of course. Maybe it has calmed down. It seems like it. I don't know what is or what was the problem, because as I said, everything should be fine on our end, and nothing seems to be on right now. So don't know. But yeah, it's see then. Let's try it out then. Say that it crashes immediately, because why wouldn't it be? Yeah, we're gonna be going in both games to the same area to actually go ahead and look for the same daily Pokemon. Those are do a little differently since it is the last day. Hopefully, hunting in here. So area 4 it is. There is the daily Pokemon for both of the games. I get an encounter on the other game as well. Thank you. Yeah, the other reason why I wanted to start like earlier would be that, as I said, I don't know if Roselia is one of those only available during daytime Pokemon or not. Why am I getting so many encounters on that game? Doing the same movements as in the other game. And the other game like struggles to get anything. Like to stand there if it is possible by any means game. It's been the worst day to get to where I want to be. There we go. Oh, I can actually get started after like, I don't know, 10 minutes of technical difficulties and a few minutes of getting into the place. But yeah. Last day of the safari week indeed. But if I need to, I will be going over time. And as I said, I also decided to go for the same Pokemon on both games, because why not? Definitely the reason wasn't that I didn't get like any options anyways. Like sure there were a few, but like actually no. But let's see how far we're gonna be going today. And at least trying to do a decent amount of encounters if the internet seems to be being an issue again, then I need to rethink it. Now, let's see, do we go over odds though? It's not that far off. It's not that far off to beating the odds, but maybe not. Also would be nice for if I do get the shiny today to be able to catch the last one. It would be nice. Maybe it will happen. Maybe it'll happen indeed. There's only one way to find out, and it is to get it first. But hopefully everyone is having a good day today. I was having a good day until the internet had whatever issues it has. I'm pretty good day before that point, but most likely it's not gonna be end up mattering anyways. I'm very much hoping that was just an unfortunate timing for me to start. Which is most likely the case anyways. But we shall see. Little under 600 to go, and then I have indeed the odds, so around 1.5 hours? Huh? Yeah. Yeah. It is indeed like that. If I would like to predict which game shines, I would like to say that it would be Brilliant Diamond. But then again, both of the games have been having two shinies, so you never know. It could be either one of them, really. The very well could be either one of them. Still waiting on that 1% shiny Azuriel. Or Bidoof, but Azuriel. That would be funny. Be quite funny like that to get it. Maybe I'll be lucky enough to get them. Even though like usually my encounters they are going like pretty high, I'm like getting a decent amount of luck though, like with rarity, which is very nice indeed. I don't want to jinx it, but it seems like that internet has calmed down, which is nice and appreciated, of course. What's your star list today? That's very interesting. Pokemon to see a lot. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, boy. Oh yeah, one thing that always is weird to me is the Eternatus fighting Sword and Shield. Like, it's ridiculously hard, and you could get unlucky. And if you get too unlucky, it's not that hard to actually lose. Because my boyfriend was playing the evolutions thing there, and the dude like outsped everyone, as it does, and like every single time got like a critical hit, which was ridiculous. Like, what is it doing? And also, how does it make any sense that Hop has or anyone has time to heal our Pokemons in between the two fights? Like, sometimes it makes sense that they can heal in between battles, but that those two specific fights... How? I mean, I know why it is there, it is to make it easier. I'm not so likely to lose it, but... It do be kinda weird though. It do be kinda weird. And I also don't know why, but my like neck is hurting today a lot, which I don't appreciate at all. I guess I did sleep incorrectly and that hurted as much as it did, but you never really know now, do you? I also bought the new Pokemon Snap last night. I haven't played it yet. I just bought it because I had like a voucher that would have been like expiring during this summer anyway, so I was like, I'm gonna use it now before I forget it. There's few games that I was interested in but it was the one that I was more excited in. Plus the other one that I'm somewhat interested in, it can be pod somewhere else. Slightly cheaper, like maybe 10 euros cheaper. It would be used, but do I really care that much? Not really. It's a game that I have played before, and it was on actually a Wii. Unfortunately, there just isn't too many games that I'm that interested in the like the voucher section. It's like few that I'm like, this could be cool, but at the same time I'm like, I don't really know. Is it though? Is it though? Is it the kind of the game that I would like to play? And yeah, thankfully everything seems to be going quite nicely today. Nothing to be going on at all. At least with the internet and everything like that, the cat is calm as per usual. Sleeping as she does. It's a little rose. Yeah, another like flat kind of flower still would be nice as a Pokemon. Because we only really got one that I would like to say that is a flat flower. But overall we have like a little too many of the flowers. And also another thing that I have with flower Pokemon are that they are mostly grass and poison. There's so many of them. Like, sure, like, they all make sense, but at the same time it is kind of boring. And then there's like a grass type that isn't even a grass type that isn't even a grass type. There's a flower that isn't even a grass type. There is a grass type that isn't even a grass type. Let's go! It's the funny little game. Another like cool kind of Pokemon that I would like to see more Pokemon based on would be like geckos and lizards. Those would be kind of cool. Like, sure, there is like some, but is there really that many? We could have more. And sometimes I wish that even though like legendary Pokemon, they are special in their way that they are, I kind of wish though that we would be having like more of a same idea as a legendary but as a regular Pokemon. Like maybe over time a Pokemon has become to be like the legendary Pokemon. It could make like the legendary Pokemon too not feel as special, but yeah, I don't know. For me personally, legendary Pokemon, they have never really felt that special. It could be because I'm not that big of a fan of using them myself. And even though like they are in remote areas, like hard to get areas, like you would kind of expect there to be something then. Something special over there. Like, sure, they are strong Pokemon, the legendaries, but like at the end of the day, I don't myself usually see anything too special about them. It could be, like as I said, that I don't like to just use them. It could be part of that. Oh yeah, that thing. I was thinking what I was thinking to talk about is that I know I did have the bad like feeling yesterday, like my stomach was upset. It has mostly gone, but it's still unfortunately there, and it is a little frustrating. It could be because I haven't been sleeping too well. It could be part of that. Because everything can. It could be because we're gonna go indeed to the vacation. It could be that I'm like a little bit I'm stressed about it. As I usually am though. It's quite normal to me. Could be many things. It could be many things. It's not as bad as it was yesterday, but it's still unfortunately there. And there is little to nothing that I can really do about it, unfortunately. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. We will be able to find something cool today, right, game? Didn't have anything last time, so it means that this time I will be having something. I mean, as I said, like, it would make sense to get a shiny every other stream that I do, because it takes about 10 hours to hit the odds, and if I do 5-hour streams, then that's the case, yeah, but at the same time, odds are just numbers. They don't really mean anything. It's one interesting thing that I have like noticed in especially in PDSP is that there is not really outlines of the Pokemons like at all. Because even though they're like releasing like set outlines on like Sword and Shield, they're like you can still like kind of see the shape of the Pokemon surrounded by a like line, even though like it isn't actually there. But in PDSP, it doesn't really seem to be there. Which could be probably why I think PDSP Pokemon looks sometimes strange. It could be the reason why there seems to be like kind of a glow around the Pokemon as well. It could be that indeed. But yeah, if everything goes well today and if everything goes as per usual, I will be hitting 16k today, but if I'm starting to feel like a lot worse, then I think I will be going probably to 15k then. End it there. As I said, I don't really know what has been going on, but something. It's probably a combination of a lot of things. And also one annoying thing, like in the apartment building right now, that there is one door that makes an awful sound every time it is opened. And for I don't know what reason, one of our upstairs neighbors, they always use that door. And it's not even the door that would be like the main door to go outside. It's just like goes to our what is it, like storage, or like bigger storage area that you can store whatever you want in there. It also leads outside, but like it would be a very strange way to go outside, honestly. So I don't know, I don't really understand. Why they want to use that door and not like the actual door that leads outside. Another thing that I absolutely know about also the vacation is that the cat will be absolutely tired when we come back. She can never sleep when we are gone for like, especially for long times. She's just not going to be sleeping. She's gonna be always like, be ready for us to come home. It's not as bad if we are like about a day gone, but now we will be gone for like almost a few days. But she's gonna be just fine. We have food sorted out for her, so it's everything she really needs. Apart from us being home, because she doesn't want to be alone. Can't believe that it has already been half an hour. Especially considering all the technical difficulties that I did indeed have. But hopefully the encounters will be going nice and fast. Another thing is that I would like to do like 1.5 hour stream at least. But I mean, if I do get a shiny before that point, then I will think what I want to do, because I was also thinking that I could, if I like get it like very soon, I could do a little bit of the Poke Radar hunting. But if I do like get it like 2 or 3 hours in, for example, then I do be indeed but just stopping there, because as I said, I have things to do today and also I just wanna chill. And it is the last day of Safari weekend. If I still can avoid, do not go too much overtime, it will be appreciated. I don't need to be thinking about this hunt. But that remains to be seen if something shines today, indeed. As is also said, if everything goes according to the way that the whole Safari week has gone, I will get something today. Because every other stream it has been so far that I have found something. And it will most likely continue to be like that. I wonder if I would like I'm not going to be doing it, but if I would be doing like the both of the games to have audio that I can listen to. I'm just thinking, like, if I would be having like same settings, of course, and everything like that, would it be as bad as it is in the double encounter areas when you do indeed encounter the same Pokemon? And it will be like very loud and confusing, honestly. Because it's just, here is the cry but louder. I mean, there is nothing wrong with it per se, but it should be an interesting solution. As I said, like, one of the things that they could have done differently would have been that they would have just had one of the cries are like a little bit earlier / later. Sure, it would be sounding a little weird, but then again, it would have made a little bit of sense at least. Or if that would be the case that there is 2 of the same Pokemon in there, it would just be the regular cry and not the very much louder noise. Also, I don't get the neighbors that are like very loudly, for example, closing doors or being loud overall. I mean, I understand that you do it by accident every once in a while, but when it happens like often enough, I don't think it's an accident. Like if for like, I don't know, 10 minutes straight someone is closing the doors loudly, is it really an accident? Also, one of the funniest things again about the cat is that when she's like too sleepy, but she's still like curious enough. The face. Oh, she's on the move. The other person to be alive. Let's go. Awake, but same thing. I think for her, pretty much it is like that. Anyways. We shall indeed find Pokemon today. Psyduck is pretty cool. We will most likely find like female Azurials in here as well, because like when I don't really. Not the rarest thing of all time or anything like that, but it would be quite nice. There we go, I have switched my nutrition. Been nicer for my legs. Wanna stretch them out nicely. Yes, it is indeed very nice. And I also did play last night for like from a long time ago. Like maybe like 2 months. Since I have last played the shield file that I have, and it was like it is the original one that I have ever played through of Galar region. It was very nice. It's probably even like nicer feeling because I have indeed been doing quite a bit of quite a bit of Safari game for a little bit. It's probably like helping that feeling. Thank you. That's probably also like helping that feeling. But yeah, I think if this goes like over time, this Safari week thing, I don't think that I'm gonna be doing as many encounters that I'm doing now. I think I'm gonna be doing a little less per day. Problem is that at the same time I want to like end it soon, but at the same time like I don't want to do it too much because I've already been doing it quite a good amount. Having only like 2 days off, which is not too bad for streaming, but at the same time it has been like the same thing every single day, so it is kind of bad in my opinion. Don't get me wrong, I do like when people do want to do the same thing for a long time and everything like that, but it's just I usually like to have a little bit of things to do. But since, well, Safari Week happens only once a year, you know what, let's just do it. Maybe I don't go too overboard next year. But we shall see, we shall see. Of course, like, mostly depends on the, like, at what time it do be happening. Oh, hello, little doofer. Doing so in the day. Showing up every once in a while as per usual, as it should be also, because it is indeed a 1%, so it shouldn't be showing up that much. Nice to see it still, nice to see it still. Another thing is that I don't think that I'm gonna be doing, if I do get something today, that the reaction won't be that interesting. I don't know, I just have a feeling that it might not be too interesting today. But do they need to be? I didn't hear anything you said there, my dude. Didn't hear your cry, Rosalia. What are you doing? It do be kinda weird. It do be kinda weird. One thing that would be kind of cool, but I don't think that they will be like ever really doing it anymore, would be like we could be having Pokemon like Rosalia, that it would be having like the middle evolution to be introduced first and then have like the evolution and evolution attached to it in a later generation. It's just like they don't like to do it anymore, really. They like to do it with regional variants instead. To have something like that to be the case. But one thing I will say, we have regional variants to be evolving, but we don't have a Pokemon that would be evolving into a regional variant of something. For example, we could be getting like a baby version, for example, of a Skoruby, and it would be evolving into the regional Skoruby, and then evolving into something else, maybe. I don't think that that would be anyways the case, like ever. I very much doubt it, but I mean, it would be nice. I mean, it do be kind of weird though that the Galarian Mr. Mime do be evolving it from a regular Mime Junior. I mean, it's okay, but it's kind of odd. It do be kind of odd indeed. Yeah, I don't really think that that would be the case, but I mean, it would be kind of cool though. We have the evolutions happening from regionals, but what if we would be having a pre-evolution? Like that doesn't exist, like, as I said, like Skoruby would be having a baby form, for example, or something like that. But then again, they don't really want to do any more of the baby Pokemon anymore, which is understandable. I mean, in my opinion, if they want to do baby Pokemon, they should be doing the baby Pokemon at the same time that they introduce the whole rest of the line. I think that's like the best option, really. Like, sure, they did do a baby evolution on generation, or baby evolution, baby Pokemon in generation 8. Which is a weird one for me, because it feels and it doesn't feel like a baby Pokemon. To me. Like, I do understand like why it is a baby Pokemon and everything like that. But at the same time, like, it do be a little weird. It do be a little weird indeed. But still, I don't understand why Rufflet and Lullaby, they need to be evolved at such a late level. Sure, they both like become like cool and powerful Pokemons, but at the same time, like, it's so many more levels. I mean, if they would have like dropped down the evolutionary level, like, I don't know, 10 levels lower, it would be nicer. Because it's weird because most of the time you can like get easier the thing that is called, I think. You can get the... Oh god. You can get the Pokemon. You can get like the evolutions easier than the like base forms of Rowlet and Lullaby. And I mean, like, why not to go for it, honestly? If that is indeed the option. You don't need to be the pain of grinding it out. But honestly, there was like certainly few Pokemon in Generation 5 that was introduced that did have like very high evolutionary level. Some made more sense than others, surely. But it's still like very weird ones. Like, we very rarely nowadays see like that high of a evolutionary level anyways, apart from like very selective few, which have like always had like kind of high level evolutionary level anyways. Anyways, fun. I would still wish that you could like check out the daily Pokemon for Great Marsh earlier than you can. Because, like, sure, they are day-based, so you can do them too early. because of that, and also I don't still know if there is the few Pokemon that are day exclusives or not. Because every single time that I have tried to like look for things, I never did see them during the night time, and they are Rosalia and Staravia. Which would make sense that they would be like that, but then again, they are daily Pokemon, so it would be annoying. It would be kind of annoying indeed. And considering the fact that if that is the case, there is like no night Pokemon, only the daily Pokemon, I don't think. At least there is not two. And I'm just spacing the thing because in the pre-evolutions they only appear during the daytime, so I'm assuming that the evolutions would be doing the same. Because it usually is the case. Even though it would be kind of cool if it wouldn't always be like that. Maybe there would be like sometimes a little bit of variety in between them. Anyways. Also, one thing that I absolutely love is that sometimes when I'm trying to like update apps on my phone and I have like in quotes too many of them to be too many of them to be updated, then it doesn't know what to do. And I need to like do it for every single one of them alone because I have too many of them. Which like never happens to me. Oh no. Never. Never would be the case indeed. Oh, hello, but it do be kind of strange though that even though like Badu is like the new Pokemon for the Rosalia, it do be strange that it is indeed possible to find in the Shino games, like in the wild. Like if you don't want to do the friendship evolution during the daytime, which can be annoying, surely. I have certainly been okay with it. Still, probably the funnest thing to ever happen to me was that I did have a file that I do play again on my own that I also did have a Badu. And the Badu, what it did, it evolved after a Badu battle against another Badu, of course. And then, because it just switched to be like morning time, it evolved. Because it very well could have been that that was the earliest possible point for it to evolve. Also, I have never heard about this, but one thing that I just thought, since if you do anything with your Switch's clock, it of course like messes things up with the thing that is called time-based events. Does it also include like the day and nighttime evolutions? I mean, it would make sense if it would be, but then again it would be frustrating if it would be doing that. It's not like it's gonna be too big of a problem to me anyways, because there's so few that are annoying like that. And it's always hilarious to see people that want another person to evolve there. For example, Riolu into Lucario. Yeah, it doesn't work like that, unfortunately. They need to grind the friendship. It doesn't work like that, unfortunately. And I also understand why like people don't like the time of day dependent evolutions. But then again, at the same time, I don't really know. Because I mean, it's, as I said, it's not been an issue for me ever. Either I just wait until it's daytime, evolve it, and then like play during the nighttime again. Like, there is only one time-based evolution that I do find frustrating, and it is the dusk form Lycanroc. And just for the reasoning being that, depending on the game that you played in, it either happened in the morning or at the night, or in the evening. Like, it's not that bad, honestly, it's just interesting. Because other than that, there is really only like day and night evolutions. I don't think that there is like a morning evolution, because morning isn't really a thing in every game anyways. Like in some games, sure, like in EEST, for example, there like the morning is definitely a thing, and different Pokemon do be spawning based on that. But like during, like in other games, it doesn't really seem to be a thing. It's mostly just day and night differences. Which is nice, honestly, that there isn't like morning only evolution. Nowadays it's pretty easy to just like adjust the clock. Especially in the games that do go by your device's time, it's easy to do. But if you wanted to do it for Scarlet and Violet, it's gonna be kind of annoying. Don't have too much time there, unfortunately. Don't have too much time indeed to evolve it. One thing that frustrates me quite a bit is when people are doing like very serious so like they're writing about something serious, and then they make like an obvious typo, and like I'm just thinking, like, if it's so important to you, wouldn't you like try to at least double check it? Because I have seen like few things like that you are using he instead of she or something like that, and it can be confusing sometimes. There is also the male Azuriel, let's go. And yeah, I do understand, I do typos myself, and I understand it, but it's just sometimes if you're actually like writing like something that you really care about, at least I very well try to make it as a nice as nice English as I can. But then again, words are hard and I can't speak. That do be the case indeed. And like sometimes you're typoing so badly that the whole concept might change. And it's definitely a problem with like non-native English speakers. That if you use the wrong word that you thought was the right one, it does completely change the meaning of the whole thing. That's why when I try to write English, I try to check out every single source that I can that is this the correct one to use in this situation. So one thing that is quite strange about Roselia, that now that I'm like looking at it a lot because I'm getting it as an encounter a lot, is the fit that it has. It's weird. Like it just doesn't seem natural that it could be walking with them, kind of a thing. Because, like, Badu has, like, nice legs, and it does make sense that it knows how to wobble. But then there is indeed the Roselia that, in my mind, it doesn't make the most amount of sense to be able to move like that. Then again, I think Rose Raid also has, like, quite nice legs. Like, Roselia does look nice, but, like, it's just the walking animation, it's weird. Okay, indeed, soon hitting the odds. Which is indeed quite likely that this will be indeed as well going over odds. I'm not gonna be upset about it. Nah. It's fine. It's the kind of thing that I expected anyways. It is indeed. I did get that one lucky one. Under 1,000. Still only one of them have been over odds though. Few were very close. Close and close, but still. Psyduck was like over halfway through the odds. And like Scrubby was 1,000 away. Sure that the yeah. Scrubby was a little over 1,000 away of hitting the odds. Psyduck was indeed halfway through them already, and Marrow was over odds. Not by much, but still, it was. And there was the Badoo that like 600. One lucky one there, one lucky one. Oh boy. I think I'm gonna turn the grayscale on because why not? It's funny like that. Maybe I'll get lucky to get something on there when it's in grayscale. It would be kind of hilarious indeed. Thank you. But yeah, one thing that I do find quite weird though in Pokédex, or some of them, is that in some Pokédex you are like shown that like every Pokemon has female and male, even though like they don't all the time have like gender differences. As they don't always have gender differences. For example, in Pokemon Go and in some older Pokemon games, you could see like you could see the image for both male and female, even though they are really the exact same. Which is certainly weird. Because nowadays you can like only see them really if they have a gender difference. Like for example in Sword and Shield, not everyone has male and female entries. Only the ones that do change. Only the ones that do change indeed. One thing that I find really interesting though is that in certain like shiny hunting methods, it it doesn't seem to be like even still like over like quite a bit of time that they have come to agree with anything. Like the exact numbers, for example, Friend Safari being one of them, that depending on your source, the answers are different. It do be interesting though, it do be very interesting indeed. Another Azurill. Cool. One more encounter, then I'm gonna go ahead and switch into the grayscale indeed. From which I don't know, but I would like to say that Rosalia would be very easy to see. Don't know why that is the way that I think. Do be. It definitely doesn't have anything to do with the colors of the flowers going completely different. But then again, hard to say before you see it. Hard to say before you see though. It's so nice that since I'm doing it a little bit earlier today, the grayscale, it does seem to be like quite a bit brighter than usual, because it's not like yet in the sunset time, which doesn't change it that drastically, but there is still like the little bit of change that you do get from it. That it isn't having like the orange, yellowish, reddish hue. Hard to say which one exactly because it really depends on where you're looking at it. Something along those lines. Can I even see Rosalia in grayscale? It is indeed a question. But funnily enough, the only one that I didn't see this whole week from the daily Pokemon is Paris. It is literally the only one that I haven't seen. And just today found Toxicroak. Just today did find indeed Toxicroak. Roselia, where are you? Where are you, Roselia? Like to see you in grayscale. Maybe in the next 20 encounters I will be able to siege. Be kind of funny like that. Oh, there we go. It's kind of what I expected it to be, honestly. I would like to say that it should be a decent enough change when it's shiny compared to the regular one. Would like to say that much. Have indeed gone past through the odds. Unfortunately, it do be happening like that. It isn't too unlikely though from me here to go to be higher than the Marill one is. Because it was 4140. Like it isn't like... It's not that unlikely at all to be the case. It isn't that unlikely at all. Cheers, Roselia. There is still the chance that for whatever reason I would be able to get a double shiny to be the end. It would be absolutely ridiculous and cool. But quite unlikely. Quite unlikely indeed, because still like one of the only ways that I have been able to see people getting like double shinies. At the same time have been when they have been doing like bunch of encounters that do like give you like 2 Pokemons at 1 per game. Like for that it isn't as unlikely, but it is still pretty crazy. Once you're doing like a single thing per game, it's Well, like, this is quite unlikely to be happening. It should be, at least. I mean, like, getting back-to-back shinies, it is, like, also, like, pretty rare. I'll actually go ahead and look at it, even though I know exactly how Shiny Roselia looks. Or exactly and exactly, but I'm mixing up which hand is which color. Pretty sure that I remember correctly, but I mean, why not? You double check it. Yeah, I do remember correctly which way it does go. Just wanted to be double or make sure that I did remember correctly. I did remember that the blue rose turns to be the black one and the red one turns to be the purple one. As much as I like the colors that they do have, I don't know. Like, there's so many possible, like, nice color combinations that there could have been. Like, very nice color combinations that Roselia could have been having. And we have gone past the Merrill hunt. So this will be the longest hunt that I have been doing this whole Safari week then. Technically the most encounter-wise I had, the one that I completed was like almost 6k in, but I only did like to say like 2,800-ish myself, like during this week. I do be interested to see how does it like actually be different to during like the transformation to the sunset time. So I'm quite interested to see indeed. As I said, it is seem to be a little bit like brighter, the grayscale now, but I mean it would make sense. In the next few encounters we will be able to see each changing indeed. I'm completely sure if both of the games have been changed, because they could be the case that the other game is changed and the other one isn't. I mean, it's definitely less brighter indeed. Even though like it isn't like that big of a change like overall, but it is like different enough that you can see it even with the grayscale on. But it makes sense because like everything turns a little bit darker like overall when it becomes sunset time, which makes sense. Makes a lot of sense indeed. Anyway, funny Pokemon. Funny Pokemon indeed. One thing that I find pretty interesting though, because as I was in the Pulppedia page for Roselia, and it usually has like, even though they don't really change between the games that much, it usually like says like, this is how it looks on like Sword and Shield, but for some reason it didn't have anything for Sword and Shield or Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. It just had the one for Legends Arceus, which honestly, it does look a little bit different, especially in the like the Pokédex picture. Because in my opinion it looks like a lot like the colors, they look a lot darker if they are in Legend Arceus indeed. So I'm like interested in why it is the case. There is no like PTSB or Sword and Shield. I have seen the case being that they only have like Sword and Shield one and not PTSB one. But honestly, it makes sense to me, because they look almost the same. There's slight differences, but like overall almost the same. And like some Pokemon do be having also their like Legends Arceus there as well, like that picture. I'm interested to see why. I'm interested to know why Roselia doesn't have. So I was starting to question, was it in even Sword and Shield, and I was like, yes, it is. And also it's in these games. So, don't know. Even though it doesn't really matter to see with every single game, honestly, but I mean, if you have almost all of them, why don't you have all of them? But as I said, it makes sense that they might not have from like difference between PTSD and Sword and Shield because they do look mostly the same. But Legend Arceus, they do be looking quite different in there. As I said, it's a lot darker. The purple and the black flowers, they are like a lot darker. And one thing that I always hate about Bulbapedia though, which is understandable but annoying, is that if you're looking page through your phone, some of the pictures are super small. Like, you can't see them small. I do understand why it would be happening though, it is unfortunate. It do be quite unfortunate indeed that it do be the case. So one thing that I do like about like some Pokemon games, are they fan-made or are they official, is that sometimes the shiny colorings are like drastically different and they look nice. For example, I do still the interesting thing is that I don't remember in which game, but in one of the games, Vaporeon has an interesting gimmick about its shiny because it is the only one that gets like a special treatment. It's certainly interesting. Certainly interesting. But it's also interesting, like, why do sometimes the Pokemons change the coloring drastically, which is usually just shiny coloring, but sometimes it is also the regular coloring that do be changing quite drastically in between games. Like, it is understandable for the like first few games because like the system is like very different, but as I have said, what did Gligar do? What did Gligar do on Generation 4? It's insane! For example, they didn't need to make Swinub shiny the way that it is in Generation 3, but they did. I don't say that it doesn't look cool, I'm saying that it looks interesting. Because only in there, then it like switched back to being like nothing of a difference. Interesting things indeed. Soon we'll have a Pokemon that changes its coloring all the time. So how you will be able to notice the shiny one? You're not. That's the fun part. Still Starly, I don't know. I'll be able to recognize you or not. I would like to say probably, but at the same time, it's definitely a shiny. It is most definitely a shiny, if it is shiny. We can get today only a little bit over like 5k. If worst comes to worst. Still a little tiny bit over 5k. Might choose press that the last one is going to be the longest. Nah. Because most of them have been, honestly. As I've said, only one that I would like to say that it was a lucky one. Only one of them that I would be considering to be the lucky one, but why did you be like that? Sometimes. But still nothing so far has gone like actually over odds according to like single game. Like sure, over like combining the both games it has been going over odds. But not for an individual game. Which I'm glad about. Oh, it didn't move. No! Please. Now you're watching carefully. Rude. Surprised that it did take this long to actually happen, like almost 2 hours in. For that to happen the first time today. Psyducks, Psyducks, Psyducks. Do I get another one? Bro? Question mark? No. We'll most definitely be finding Bidoof today. Most likely find a Bidoof today still, even though I have already found like, I don't know, 10 of them. Don't really count them, but seen quite a good few of them already, so definitely gonna be seeing a few more. Definitely gonna be seeing a few more indeed. I was thinking when I hear the 15K, then I think I'm gonna be switching back to regular colorings. And then do regular colorings indeed. Oh, nice double roll, yeah. Pretty cool. It's pretty cool indeed. It's weird seeing Pokemon Go though that there isn't like a whole lot of Mesprits everywhere anymore. There isn't that many Mesprits anymore. They are all gone. Not all, but some of them are gone. And it makes sense why they did make the things that they did, because make a mistake and they wanted to make it right, but it just looked weird that everywhere there was Mesprits. Oh, literally everywhere. Like all the time. Anyway. Funny, haha, Pokemon, where are you? It's weird that some, like all the time when the Starly is in grayscale, it always looks a lot darker than I think it should be. I mean, it makes sense. Still, so dark. It's quite a bit weird. Apparently it really wants to be showing up today as well. It really wants to be showing up a lot today, indeed. Ridiculous, even. Why, Grexire? Is showing up like that? At least it doesn't want to give me too many of them in a row. It seems to be like 2 in a row, and then there is gonna be something else. At least most of the time. Surely there has been like few cases that have been different, but most of the time there is only been like 2 in a row. Nice. Very cool indeed. Roselias. So many Roselias. Of course they're gonna be like more common than any other daily Pokemon, because I'm seeing in both games the same Pokemon at the same, or possibly at the same time, because it do be daily Pokemon in both games. So it like makes sense at all, but still a good amount of them to be seen, which is always appreciated. Always appreciated indeed. But yeah. Male Azorial? No, not this time. Maybe next time then. Maybe next time it'll be a male one. Can always hope for each. Will I find another male Azurill before I find a shiny? Probably. That is my luck. I will find a male Azurill. Just like that. So you didn't want to count that. Nice, nice. That should fix it then. Should fix it indeed. Just thinking, even though there really isn't too many Pokemons that you could still make out of like space or be like space themed, I do still wish that we would be getting more of them. If you ask me, it's quite unfortunate that most of the Pokemon that are from outer space are psychic types. I mean, it makes sense, but it's just, it would be nice to not have like more of those as well. Guess it do be quite a shame. It do be quite a shame indeed. I'm just thinking, what could we get a Pokemon from outer space? Because there really isn't too many things. If we don't have like... If we don't have like a star Pokemon, that would be... more like it would be a combination of like multiple things to like have constellations. We don't get that. What else could there be? Because unfortunately we have gotten like quite a few of them, but I don't know, I just would wish to get more. Would be nice. And as I said, if they would be not a psychic type, it would also be very nice. Because, as I said, most of them unfortunately are. Hmm. Just thinking what surfaced out of that would be cool. Haven't thought about it already. And I did indeed find a male Azuriel bit before I did find the next shiny. Yeah. Let's go! Let's go! Not just to find the male one to be shiny. Come on, game, I believe in you. I believe that you can indeed give me a funnily different colored Pokemon. I mean, kind of. They're almost the same Pokemon. They are in different colors. But it's not what I'm meaning. I'm talking about the like regularly without the grayscale of different colored Pokemon. So that's 3 Starlies in a row. Nice. Number 4. Ah. Well, it is a good thing though. Honestly. Well, soon 50 more to go and then I need to be changing back to regular coloring then. For which I probably will be staying The rest of the time then. I don't know, I might be doing it in a little bit, maybe at the like closer to being done with this. We shall see, we shall see. See how I'm feeling. Do I want to do a little bit more of it? Or not? It's always nice to see the colors do we returning back to normal. But yeah, at this point, overall, I was always thinking that in Great Marsh / Safari Zone, I don't think that I will ever mind to get duplicates. Because, I mean, it is kind of cool to get them be captured in those areas, because there is always the possibility that it will just run away from you and you can't do anything for it. But that is the fun of each. Let it run away. let it run away from you because you can't do anything to control it. Like, sure, there is the possibility to use like baits and mud and stuff like that. I'm just like, I'm just tossing Pokeballs. Just throwing Pokeballs and hope for, or Safari Balls and hope for the best. Both of them have their positive things that they do be having. Because Spade is that they are more likely to stay, but harder to catch. And Mud is that they are more likely to flee, but they are easier to catch. But then again, it's a Safari game, so there is a very good chance that almost anything will be running away though. Because most of the time in the Safari games, there isn't the easiest Pokemon to catch ever. Most of the time, indeed. Why aren't you doing the things that I tell you, game? nice to not to do the things that I would wish you to do. It's not nice at all. I don't know why sometimes when Quagsire is in grayscale it does look a little sus. I don't think that I have ever thought that about Wooper, but like for Quagsire I'm like, look a little sus there. Just a little bit. That is the fun part about being in grayscale. Things do tend to look a little sus. And it may or may not be right. It may just be that your eyes are playing tricks on you. But sometimes it even might be true. That is 15k heated overall. Current one is at 4,466. Oh boy. I wonder how many Melasurials I will be able to find. Plenty. Surely. At least 20 more. Already found certainly a good amount of them today. Why not you find more of them? Hmm. Hmm. Pokemon. Simple and Geo Pokemon indeed. Well, where is my funny different colored one? Where do that be hiding in? Where would you be hiding in indeed? Somewhere in the bush. For sure. Where is hiding? Yeah, if we don't get anything today, we're just gonna be slightly under. We're just gonna be slightly under 5,500 on the current phase one. If worst comes to worst, that is. More precisely, it should be 5,466. It should be the number that we would be landing on if I don't find anything today. If I do, then that's gonna be, as I said, plenty of times it's gonna be it then. I'm not gonna go for another one. Yeah, as I've been saying, things to do. I have things to do indeed. It's another male Azurill. Cool. Back-to-back male Azurills. It would be kind of crazy. Oh. Thank you. It's another Azurill. It's this time that it is a female one, so it's understandable. Hmm. Wild you. Wild would you indeed. Even though I'm still thinking how it is possible. Oh yeah, one thing that I did find quite weird, but at the same time kind of understandable, is that like today I did see what is it? A glitch for BDSP create marsh that you can get like infinite steps and stuff like that. Like, it's understandable it's Safari Week, but at the same time it's weird that I haven't seen it earlier. Like, I would like to say that it could have very well been like shown to me like quite a bit earlier, indeed. But no. But yeah, honestly, I myself, I don't really see the reason of doing that, because I mean, I just like to do it the old regular way. I want to play by the rules of a Safari game. And everything like that. What else? What else? I want to play by the rules, and I want to have the possibility to fail, because it is part of the game and part of the fun. Sometimes the step thing, especially if you're moving, that is annoying. I understand it, but like, I mean, just use wits and it works perfectly fine. Works perfectly fine indeed. So one thing that I have found weird is that since I do see the bottom screen on my main monitor and also on the preview, is that for some reason in the preview it looks more brown. I don't know why, honestly. It doesn't really seem to make that much sense, honestly. But it should be looking like that. But as I said, once I'm looking through like my just the game there, it doesn't look like it at all. And it's weird, like it's one of the only Pokemons that like does drastically switch the coloring between the monitors. Another thing that I would kind of wish in the Great Marsh would be that since in most of the places you can see like the clouds move and stuff like that, I wish you could be able to see it in the Great Marsh as well. You can see it like quite often in the little preview pictures that you are searching for the Pokemon of the day or daily Pokemon per area. There you can see it quite nicely. I think it's trying to find reach. There we go. Where is he? Male Azurill again. I haven't seen, I don't know, like 3 of them already, at least. Maybe even more. I only remember 3 of them. I only remember 3 of them. There will be more. If I would be actually getting the the shine? Huh? The shiny male Azurill, I think it would probably be for like actually quite a long time the rarest Pokemon that I can acquire. Like sure, like Sinisty has the same odds, 1% authentic, but Azurill would be having also the factor that if it is a male one, it is rarer to be seen. Yeah, punch. Because Sinisty doesn't have a gender ratio, it's genderless. But I would like to say that if it would be having a gender, it would be 50-50. Or it could be like only female, only male, but I mean, it makes completely sense. A complete sense that it's only. It is only genderless. It doesn't have a gender. It's only genderless. I mean, imagine having a Pokemon that would be genderless, but that it would be sometimes having a gender. Interesting. Very interesting. One thing that always like is funny to me is that when people that are, for example, hunting for something specific, like for a long time, and then they forget the typing. Because honestly, if I know that there is a chance that I might be able to fail it, the thing that I will be doing is to like make sure that I don't fail it and have something that can counteract with it, if it is the case indeed. Huh? Azuriel, what are you doing? What a watch. Will I be able to find? Probably another male Azuriel. It's been my luck so far to be seeing one of them to be male. I think it's the only one in here that has like gender ratio like that. Because almost all of them are 50-50. That can be found in here. Most of them can be 50-50 or 50-50 in the gender ratio. There's very few that are orange. Even though it's technically not 50-50, it's very close to being 50-50. But close enough. At least in most cases it isn't actually 50-50, it's just like... usually the male one has the slightly better chance to be appearing, or if I remember correctly. But anyways, like one of them had like a slightly better chance. It's like non-existing, really. So I don't care about age. We were average to get one more from here indeed. Hopefully I will be able to do it. Like, today. maybe. Oh. One thing that is always like quite nice to see when people can like record like older screens either with the camera or their phone. Very nice. Liam. I'm not too sure about the gender ratio. Is it correct? Oh, Combi. You don't even have an ability to pull a male one more likely. Cause you're just a little dude that will be having honey gather. For some reason I didn't think the numbers changed there. Thankfully they did. And also, speaking of the vacation that I haven't talked about in quite some time, it seems like it's not gonna be as hot in there. Like maybe like a few degrees. Maybe a few degrees colder, thankfully. But it is always subject to change. Seems to be that way. Anyways, I still hope the best of luck to anyone else who is hunting for something. Hopefully be finding yours soon. Hopefully you can capture it as well. Hopefully you will be able to capture it, especially if you're doing the Safari game. I'm still like overall pretty happy how many I have been able to get. Like, I know that I haven't done that many encounters overall. That's why I'm indeed quite happy with them. I'm still like technically under odds with the that I have been able to find so far, so be like that. It do be like that indeed. Yeah, I might at some point. I don't know if I will be doing. I don't know. It's just like randomly might do Safari Zone or Great March. I don't think too often though. At least like every once in a while I do it on my own on the Soul Silver. As I said, I will most likely be like that I will get a shiny in there and then I will get a shiny in another place in there and do it like that. If I'm feeling like doing it like that. Oh. Mean. Mean game being a mean game. It's the block. It's the block. It's the dog that turns blue when it's shiny. Opposed to a regularly being blue Pokemon. Still very mean. Still very mean indeed. Kind of bullying, honestly. Okay. Nothing then. Oh yeah, it's always funny when whatever is happening, especially in the like the gaming world, that you get either the notification for like an article or the article is written after the whatever thing already happened. Like sometimes I get like, hey, do this in this game because it's funny. And then it's like, it happened 2 weeks ago. Oh, thanks! It is not useful anymore. It's already gone. I can't do this anymore. Thank you. Oh. I'm pretty sure I pressed the same buttons on both of the games. How did I get such a different results? Excuse me. What are you doing, game? Are you okay? Are you okay, my dude? Oh, come on, again? Maybe when that happens. And when that happens, indeed. That sounded weird. Music like was weird, I don't know. It could be just my headphones being weird. Sometimes it's just on my end that is the problem, not actually in the game. Yeah, let's make ball capsules right now. Let's go. One thing that I did always find weird though, why it was the case that when you did indeed have the ball capsules on the original ones, you couldn't store them in your PC, you needed to remove them. And also it's kind of weird because it's from the anime, it seems like the ball capsules, like the stickers, are one-time use, and in games of course they aren't, which is completely fine. It's just from what I have seen in the anime, like it seems like they are only like one-time use things. And also, how do they really, when you think about it? It's a magical sticker, I guess. Doesn't make the whole... It doesn't make the whole lot of a sense, but it do be what it do be though. It do be sad, it do be sad that there isn't that many encounters to go through, even though there is still like Jewish hours to go through. If I do indeed need to do the whole 2000 tricks today. Which for some reason I'm feeling like I need to. Just have the feeling that I'm gonna go for all the ones today as well. So I'm using all my luck on male Azurals. I'm using all my luck in those, so I don't think anything wants to shine if it isn't the male Azural. It is a possibility. Oh. Still absolutely low when the buttons don't work correctly. The little thing, lovely little thing. Fail? No, not this time. Not this time, unfortunately, and I have switched in which hands I'm keeping the Joy-Cons. That's definitely the reason why I have been playing bad. Definitely. As I said, there's some little bit things to do with it, but not that much. At the end of the day. Drop a trigger. What is that? Dropping something? Never. Nice to see Rosalie, honestly. Haven't seen one of you guys in a little while. You do show up relatively often, but sometimes, as it is with everything, really, there is a little bit of gap and then they are showing everywhere. It do be quite a usual thing for them to do, though. It do be like that sometimes. Where's my little doofer? Where will they be found in, indeed? Where do they be found in? The little... So they do be silly. Silly little doofers. Because the Zordals, they have been going off. Maybe a little bit more for doofers then. Maybe. Maybe another blue duck? Or Mariel? Wouldn't mind you get either of those two to try and actually get it this time. I'm thinking I kind of would like to see like specifically Lantern to get a regional variant. Like to be more scary because the fish that it's based on, it's not the most silly one. That is like, yeah, that's the feeling that I'm getting from Lantern indeed. So maybe one that would actually be scary. As I said, I would like to get like actually like scary and spooky Pokemon. It's quite unlikely to happen, unfortunately. Like even though we have like scary Pokemon or dark / evil Pokemon, they're still not that bad. They're just angry. Just an angry little dude. Maybe we could be getting like more Pokemons like Mimikyu that would be trying to be or mimic something else. I know we have like Zorua and Nicho. They are kind of the way that I would wish they would be working. But maybe they could be maybe they could be like that, like if an anime Ditto that the face doesn't change. The face is the derby Ditto face. Derby Ditto face. Like, or something like that, that there would be always an obvious thing like that. And I don't know, we already have like 2 Pokemons like that, so it's quite unlikely, but I wouldn't mind it. Still would like to get like more of the Pokemons that would be like objects that would be like the old Pokeball Pokemon. And they are disguised as Pokeballs, but they are actually Pokemon kind of a thing. And it's again a thing that I don't think that would be returning, but it would be cool. It would be so cool indeed. Where'd you be funny dudes be? A funny little doofer. Just like to be hiding, unfortunately. Like to see more of doofers, please, game. Doofer, aren't you? Give me a little doofer. Just trying to pick what I want to find the oh, dude. Please. Just do it. I believe in you. Please, I want to see the duper soon. Still love the dog is barking again. For if you still ask me for no good reason. Because I'm thinking that, I don't know, there might be someone at home. There's like even less reason for them to bark if someone is at home. Because it do be barking usually when it's alone. Usually. Sometimes it does in the middle of the night and you're like, what do you mean by that? Going past the funny number, 4,848. Still one of the most memorable numbers for me. Don't know why it has like stuck into my head so badly. That shiny number encounter. But it certainly has, it certainly has. About 1.5 hours to go. Then we have indeed a hedge. 16k for this. But yeah, I'm thinking that... Oh, hello, Doofer. I'm thinking that if this goes over time, I might be doing like 2.5 hours at a time, like 1,000 encounters at a time. Because I think that's reasonable, it's a good amount of encounters. And as I said, I don't want to really exhaust myself with it. Like, surely I want it to be done, but also I want to do other things. That is the problem with this, really. I want it to be done, but... after a certain amount of time in here, I don't think that I will be too motivated to hunt in here. It will be like that. It will be like that with like any game really after some point. Surely there are games that do require like more time to get to that point. As I said, probably the biggest reason why I'm getting like bored of this is that because I have been doing this like the whole time pretty much. 5 hours per day for 8 days. Out of the 10 possible, so it's certainly a good amount of hours. It is certainly a good amount of hours indeed. So far it's only 4, but... 4? So far it's only 7 days, but... Here's the 8 one. Anyways, soon it is indeed 7 p.m., which doesn't mean anything, but it's soon 7 p.m. still. It doesn't mean anything at all. Indeed, a number to be hidden. Oh yeah, very well. Fun fact is that I'm the type of person that who, when it's sleepy, like I am right now, pretty sleepy, I forget what I did say like a few moments ago. Because I'm not like paying attention to it that much, and then I forget. It do be like that. Stretching. I've been indeed been sitting for I don't want to say almost 4 hours because it's not true. It's like 3 hours and 45 minutes. It's good to stretch. I'm sure I've been like standing up for a little while, but mostly just been sitting. Yeah, because I did. Yeah, it is more or less like that because I did. The technical difficulties thing, and after that, or before that, a little while I was sitting already. Anyway. Oh yeah, we're soon like 1k over odds. Even though like those things don't really matter to me, but it's just silly to think that we have already almost hit it. I mean, it's still like a good amount of encounters away, but pretty close. Pretty close indeed. Because honestly, I don't really care that much that I'm going over odds. Sure, it would be nice to get something under odds, but some other day. Some other day, indeed. I will be able to do it. But yeah, it's just odd though that I have a decent luck with 1 in 8k shinies. Not the best, but definitely like a decent one. 1 in 4k is absolutely ridiculous most of the time. And then like with shiny charm, again, like, very good luck there, but like, it is understandable, it's shiny charm, so there is that, but like, I don't understand why 1 in 4k is like the most difficult one for me, considering that I do it the most. Just because, as I have said plenty of times, it is easier for me to stream. And also because I just have hunts there that I want to do. Because I have seen that, especially like in Sword and Shield, it's like nicer to set a set target than to do like something like that. Soon I'll be able to see. Yep. Soon I'll be able to see like when I will be hitting the 16k like better. Which is nice, like I can see. Am I gonna be able to do night encounters or not? I would prefer today not to do any night encounters, honestly. Even though they don't really matter if I do them, but like, that was the plan anyways. But things happened, so what can you do? What can you do? Jeez. I love absolutely when there is whatever, like touching your skin and it gets like to the point that it's very itchy because there is like a little mark where it is. I do get it with my watch, of course, because I need to have it in a certain, like, it needs to have a certain amount of grip there to stay there and not fall off. And also I hate even more the feeling that I have a watch in my hand and it doesn't stay still, because it's just annoying. It is just a little annoying, unfortunately. Is another Azorial? Is it gonna be a male one again? Nope. Hasn't been a male one in a while. Has been certainly been quite a few female ones. So soon I will be finding a male one. It do be like that. I do kind of wish that we would be getting at some point also, since we have few like female only evolutions, that we would be able to have like a male only evolution. Don't know what with what that would be though. I don't know what it would be, but I mean, it would be nice. Just as I said, because we have a few that are like female only evolutions. Or have again like a Pokemon that would be evolving into different things depending on if it's male or female. Again, might be a hard one to do. Would be nice though, would be very nice indeed. Double B barrel. Wait, do you see 3 double B barrels in a row? Let's go. Be kind of funny. Be quite funny indeed. If that would be end up happening. Birds. Imagine finding a shiny Pokemon. should I? Couldn't be me. Definitely not. It's interesting to see how other people did do this Safari Week, though. I know how some people have been going. Pretty nicely. You have probably heard there is a dude that have gotten 11 full-out shinies from 5 of them, which were in one day. As I said, I had a decent luck myself. It would be kind of funny to get another one and then to actually catch it, because then I would be actually having 3 captured and 3 that did flee, even though the other one, the one that is in there is 1 in 8k, but still, it was easier to catch though, because it was such a low level than Hoppip, so makes sense, but still pretty cool. One thing that I kind of wish though from Shiny Roselia and like the whole line overall, that the green would, I don't know, for some reason I'm thinking that it would be looking nicer if it would be darker instead of a little lighter. But I mean, it's not too bad overall though. I mean, I like how Badu looks, but I don't like the green that much on Roselia. On Rose Red it looks okay. It looks okay. Not biggest fan of it, but it looks alright. For some reason, I'm like suddenly surprised that I am able to run away from these two as nicely as I am. Don't know how am I doing this, but surely I'm doing H somehow. Surely can nicely run away from them, indeed. Now, yeah, it should be hitting the number, but I'm thinking that I might be doing like maybe 20 encounters during the nighttime. Maybe. Like that would be the prediction that I would be having indeed. I would be doing that. But like either way, it's not gonna be too many until I hit the 16k. Not going to be that many. The doofer! Let's go! The funny little doofer! Oh, that's pretty cool. Now just to do that, but with different colors. I mean, again, kind of. That wasn't what I was looking for. Not quite what I was looking for. Maybe one day, maybe one day. One thing that also would be nice to see at some point to be the case would be to see the regular one and shiny one at the same time. It would be very cool. Yeah, my prediction is that like 20 encounters I need to do during the nighttime. Because it is more or less an hour from now. Then I have done the 2000 encounters today. Because like surely it will be like it is slightly faster, like maybe 50 or 55 minutes to do it actually, but I'm just saying an hour. Easier to do. Oh. Why are you not coming again? Don't like it. It's not like I'm checking where I'm or where my hands are located or anything like that. It's very weird indeed. There's gonna be like connection issue. Most likely. But yeah. Anyways. No. Again, you could be doing this thing, but just be different color next time. You little flowers. One of them de-evolved. Oh no. How would actually de-evolving work with most of the Pokemon though? Like Pokemon like Slowpoke, Slowbro, or Slowking. It would make sense that it could be devolving because like actually it's the shelter thing. Like, it would be making sense if it could fall off and it would be back to a Slowpoke. But especially like random Pokemon, how would it working if it would be able to de-evolve? Because most of the time they have a quite a big difference between evolutions. Most of the time, indeed. Oh, come on! It's another male rose. Yeah. Could you please be working, my dude? Come on. So I said I don't think that I'm holding the Trigon any differently. So could you just be working? Like I shouldn't be blocking anything important. Yeah. Indeed, after today I will be having the vacation, so it'll be some amount of days of off. So I said not really too sure how many, but at least a few. And then, like, as I said, like, pretty much 2 weeks from now is the celebration of Midsummer, so it do be June for me usually. Usually in June I have a bunch of things to do, and then in July I don't have anything. Do be going like that sometimes. So I just was thinking, like, how does it like really make sense that when the like in Legends Arceus, since there is like the starters that there are, the final evolutions, how does it actually make sense that they do know how to evolve into those specific things in there? Because isn't it the case that, like, the professor got them from, like, somewhere else? How does it, like, actually make sense that they have, like... They know how to evolve into those if there shouldn't be too many of them there? Sure, in, like, space-time distortions there are from the start, and then there was in the massive mass outbreaks. Massive mass outbreaks, even though I absolutely love that they are in there because they are much easier to, like, get, but it just doesn't make really that much sense. It doesn't really make that much sense though. Because most of the time, like, the Pokemon are, like, widely found in the wild if they have, like, regional variants. Which, of course, like, makes sense because they have, over time, being grown with the environment. But it just seems like for example, the starters, that they seem to be like kind of a new species in there. So don't know. Anyway, yeah. Funny how regional variants do. One thing that I kind of wish though, like, I did say this about the Mr. Mime thing, that I kind of wish that the Mime Junior would be evolving into regular Mr. Mime. Not the Galarian one. Like, the only way to find a Galarian one would be either to breed straight to that or just find one from the wild. Doesn't make the most amount of sense, but You could make the argument in that with like Ishii and Gudra though, but I don't know. It at least has like some kind of the same theme going on in there. Like the color scheme is quite similar. Just a shell to be added there. And also Hishu and Gudra could be like so many types. It's insane how many types it could be. But I mean, I do understand that they want to change the typing drastically, but regular Gudra also could be, in my opinion, quite a few other types as well. But I mean, I don't mind Pure Dragon. It's just, it could be. They both have quite a good potential to be quite a good few types. There is the rain argument because the rain is part of the evolution. There is the argument that it could be part poison because I guess like the little droopy parts could be seen as poison things. Well, yeah, I don't know. Since I did say something about the original Skoruby, I kind of want the original Skoruby. Or like Scorpion Pokemon overall. I don't know why I thought you were a shiny little goofer. It's just a half a second thought. But yeah, I don't know. As I said, like I would like to get either a Scorpion Pokemon, but now that I'm thinking about it, it would be kind of cool to also get like a regional variant for Skoruby. Maybe it would be evolving into something else instead. There's like in so many Pokemon, there is so many possibilities to go for so many things, honestly. Regional variants. Some have more potential than others, though, I will say that. Like, I would like to say that we are most likely not going to be... I don't want to say that, but I also kind of want to say that I don't think that we're gonna be really getting a regional bird to be ever a regional variant of that. It just seems like a hard thing to do because in every region there is a bird already, like a regional bird. So it would be kind of hard to see that would be having a regional variant, or any of those would be having it. Honestly, even though it's not like anything similar or anything like that, I would see like Roselia to be having a regional variant where the flowers would be like replaced with like strings. You'll be having multiple different strings and it would be dancing like that. Don't know how well it would be transferring the rest of the line, but I mean, I do see it. Guess honestly, it wouldn't be too bad. Wouldn't mind it. Also, I have always absolutely loved how shiny female Hippowdon looks. Because Hippopotamus, it's okay, it's kind of lame. But female Hippopotamus evolving into Hippowdon. Oh, what a beautiful creature. Love it. Nice Azurill. Still female though. Oh no. My male Azurill luck. It's not working anymore. Oh, nice still. This is nice, but it would be nice if bring us a different colored on the next one. They like never show up like afterwards. Very mean. Sure, there is again like Badu, but no. It's not the same thing. Badu, little Bruce. Let's go. Well, that happened quite fast. After the last one, maybe this time? Not quite. Not quite at all. Double Badu. Both female. Let's go. And the same level. Probably almost the same Pokemon as well. Badu, Badu, Badu. What are you doing? You silly little dude. One thing that I do find quite odd though is that, even though it makes sense, is that if I don't have the national dex, the Pokemon number, it's different. Like if I don't, or if I do have the national dex, as I said, it does make sense, but it's a little odd though. It's like once you get a national dex, it's going to be like whatever it's in the national dex, the number it you be saying, but for that it's just what is in this Pokédex without a national dex. Anyways, can I get triple, double, B-barrel? 6 B-barrels in a row, let's go. No. Wonder if that will ever happen. Probably not, because I don't think I will be doing that much. At least before the next Safari week, because I'm not gonna be doing too much things in here. And if I am, I'm probably gonna be just doing it in one game as well. Oh boy. 166 more to go. It's unfortunately gonna be then. It's a Roselia. And I'm a Whooper. I'm with the Whoopers, seeing 2 of them 3 times in a row wouldn't either, and like that one not that bad at all. Same chances. The barrel happening. And my Zuriel Maylog has... It is gone. It's gone. It evolved. Let's go. Anyway, good day, good day. I'm actually starting to feel a lot better as the time goes on, which is nice and appreciated. Don't you feel horrible the whole day and such? Yeah, sure, I'm like now having the usual problems that getting hungry because it is soon 8 p.m. anyways. It's been like 5-ish hours since I have eaten something. Hey, it's another over. Let's go. Hello, the little doofer. Oh boy. I might mean. No, I would like to say that I don't know, I might be doing a little bit more than 20 encounters in the night encounters. I say that and then I'm doing none. I end up doing no at the night encounters. 20 like as a whole, aka 10 per game then. Hmm. 100 more to go. More or less 15 minutes. I did the thing again. Don't get caught, please. Oh, you're Starly. Go away. The thing didn't work once again. Yeah, about 15 minutes of hunting left to do, then I'm indeed gonna be heading off then. It's another Roselia. You little flower. Another thing that I could see for Roselia line would be that if they would be having a regional variant at some point, they would be having another flower instead. I mean, it would be kind of boring, but it is quite likely though. It is quite likely indeed that it would be end up being the case. Hmm. Oh, are you a male one this time? No. No. What is going on? What is going on with you? I don't know. I would like to say that I need to do a few night encounters, but at the same time, I don't want them going sometimes so fast. Be making sense if I would need to do a few more in the nighttime. Do encounters during the nighttime just for the reason being that usually if I start at this time, I need to do at least like few in there. But I don't know. I don't know. It's crazy to think about like 8 minutes. Technically, I have time right now and a little over 50 to go, so it's kind of like both. It's close by. Do I need to do the night ones or not? Of course, a shiny one would absolutely decided to no then, because it's gonna be it for my safari week hunting. Other than that, I need to just continue the safari hunting at some point next week, most likely. Maybe, I don't know. No promises. See how I'm gonna be feeling like. Are you? No. I don't think I will be saying. I don't think I will saying. Yeah, I won't be saying. I don't think I will be seeing a male Zoril, should I? Anymore. What a shame. What a shame. It's a funny little dude. Oh, I thought I hadn't thrown and I did throw something on the other game. For some reason I thought there was the little selection box was on top of that. It doesn't help that the box outline thing, it's also red. And the throw ball and throw the ball button is also red, so it doesn't help. It's more marrows. Maybe little whoopers as well. Failed a whooper. Yet to be found. Not too many encounters to go through, unfortunately. Not too many to go through at all. We are gonna be soon done with this, indeed. As I've said, a pretty successful safari week though. Even though it seems like I'm gonna be going overtime. Which, as I have said, it's pretty common, honestly, to go overtime. If you don't, like, stop early. Which I would be doing, as I said, if I would find something today. Would be, or I would have ended it early. And right now I can't really say that I'm stopping it early because it's like maybe 10 minutes earlier. If even that. It would be kind of funny if the very fast encounter, the very last encounter would be only at nighttime, while the rest of them would be at the sunset time, but I would like to say that there's gonna be more. More than one, most likely, if there's gonna be any. Trying to go speed through this, so maybe I don't see any night encounters at all. Maybe, or maybe that will be able to happen. Yeah, it's gonna be less than I thought, the amount of night encounters that I will be seeing. Would predict like you to be seen, because I don't know, like it could be like in the middle of or at the start of it, it will be changing to be at nighttime. I think one of the games is at nighttime already. Yeah, what other nighttime encounters? Is a male one? Yeah. Few encounters during the nighttime, indeed. That's pretty cool. And the last one of the day. Nothing, unfortunately, but thank you so much for watching and sticking around. As I've said, on the next few days I'm not gonna be streaming. I'll back once I feel like after the vacation. But yeah. Have a great rest of the day. Remember to take care of yourselves. Remember to do everything you need to do today, and remember to get enough rest as well. I'll see you guys whenever I decide to stream next. Until then, bye!